Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's crabs on the scene, but there weren't on the... Don't tell me it disconnected again. Hold on. No, it's fine. I don't know what happened. Anyway, what'd you do? Egg and crab again? Where are they? There. Oh, she plays. How am I doing? I woke up like 30 minutes ago. It's been a lot of on and off. I'm not even a night owl either because I'm going to fall asleep in like 6 hours. Because that's what happens now. I'm sleeping like 7 different times a day. And I can't stay up either. It sucks. Anyway, I've got to do a lot. So, hold on. That's not what I meant to do, but... I'll probably figure something out. I wanted to get enough to try to pull for... I already failed a 50-50 because I did a full, like, low weight of pity kind of thing. Oh, and now the fries are done. Okay, well... I got 14 hours. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I can get a lot more gems if I finish these or these stories and stuff that I need to finish.
Donhung, Branya just
I already gambled.
Did you see it yet?
I already gambled and failed. Mira watched me gamble and fail.
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
What sucks is I was in the middle of making food and my fries are done. I thought I had more time, but my fries are done, so I should really go make the burgers.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Donhung, I'm the one who should
Start
be
stream,
sorry.
make burgers. Yeah, I should probably go make burgers.
Too pushy.
You know? Cooking stream.
You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the
Cooking
time
stream.
you need.
No, it would be just... Would that even count as a cooking stream if I just put burgers on the grill, wait for them to be done, and then put them on bread, and then put ketchup on them, and then the fries, and that's it? Does that really count as cooking stream? Maybe in the new place. I'll get like a GoPro or something. Yeah, no, that ain't happening anytime soon. That costs money. But yeah, I'll be back. Let me get rid of this. There. I'll be back. Sorry about this.
Celebrate.
Okay. While that is started, I'll continue.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
And he was.
He won't budge,
Probably,
huh?
if I can't remember.
Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine.
It is, in fact, not going to be stress-free.
If only Himeko could come with us.
What about
Pom Pom
Pom-Pom?
can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
I thought you just
You've
said
been
she
on the
can't.
Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Sure. Ask Himeko about her intentions, excuse me.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please,
You know,
send my
I feel like if
regards
I
to
would
the
have just
Supreme
changed it to
Guardian.
JP and then just, you know, read it, I could
Make
get
the
through
most
these
of the
events
festivities.
much
You
faster.
earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all.
Oh, hold
I'll
on.
be sure to join you guys next time.
I should probably keep a close eye on those burgers now that I
Navigators
think about
really
it.
do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
Alright, we're back again.
Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh.
Ketchup.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and
Because
find me when you're ready
that's
to
what I
set
always
off.
get with burgers. Ketchup. But then I also put a bunch of fries in the burger as well. They're almost ready. Yeah, fries in the burger, like... Think of like the way you would... oof, she teleported, okay. Oh, I've never seen her in this outfit before.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, when did you get it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are
Are
you?
you judging? I don't have any other outfits.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Also, all those straps and stuff are so inefficient. And a danger. Also, I need to check out the burgers again, so I'll be right back again.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Nice.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
Nice.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate.
Nice.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till
Nice.
we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I got my burgers.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Okay. So I didn't get fries. I got potato wedges. I should correct myself. And they're really good.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Yeah, potato wedges and a burger.
I'll be waiting
With ketchup.
till we make it the day to
Oh, so good.
I'll be waiting.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Urillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come.
Teleport? Okay, good.
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down.
Wait, hold on. Switch over to this team. Just because makes things easier because I can just go around with.
Watch yourself.
Oh, that's not what I thought I had Acheron out for some reason.
Initiate cleanup.
Oh, I didn't even change my. Okay.
Detonate.
I mean, I could just nuke him with
Like
Firefly.
fun till everything burns to ashes!
Probably should have popped.
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Well, you gotta remember, Firefly kind of deletes everybody
Everyone
anyway.
holding up okay?
But it's more like Acheron just prevents it from even being an issue in the first place because, you know, just E on enemies and they disappear. Why aren't you moving?
sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
Because it's not, it's the IPC.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly uniform.
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Why is that? Sounds like a bad idea.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Well then.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on your
By the way,
list
this
for
whole
a special
storyline I should have
business
done ages
assignment.
ago.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce
These wedges
ourselves.
are so good.
I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
The honor's all ours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
Why? We saved the planet.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us?
Yes, we are.
The snow plains
I
are
am.
freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project with 8 million credits, by the way. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just see what happens.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Did she just ship us?
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food.
There's a lot more
Come
NPCs
on,
than normal.
keep up. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
He says as if he's the victim.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
You know what I mean.
Oh look, it's
Hey, quick! Serval's
Serval.
about to start singing!
sure.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show!
Serval! Serval!
I always find it weird when random NPCs have like unnatural colored hair because it's like you usually expect that from actual characters.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Wait. Oh, we missed something over here. This is gonna be
Is
something.
that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also,
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
We don't even get to see the other stuff.
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Is the stuff still going on over here? Your call, but there's only one option.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
What debt?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
You know, technically speaking, I could probably skip a lot of this stories, as I've seen this.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
I see something shining on her desk.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Right there.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Debt collectors, man.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
What a name.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person. With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
I read so much faster than what
hey,
they talk.
I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where
She's
she
the type
is.
person who appreciates a straight approach. Currently busy, unable to reply to message. Please wait. Okay. Stop repeating. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the Overworld of Belobog, Yarlof 6. I keep wanting to say 5, but it's 6.
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive.
Teleport to the museum? Okay, good. The thing is, I know there's Future Market 2 and 3. That's gonna make things, Oh.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Cherish the moment.
Of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things.
Actually, I've only seen like
myself.
4.
I suppose what I'm trying to say
3.
is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement? Or
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Let's see. What game is this? This is a Honkai Star Rail. It's a gacha game. By the same people who made Genshin. Except, I personally think this is much better. But that's just me, personally. No, I'm objectively right.
You're so direct.
It's made by the same
I like
people,
that.
yeah.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
This is a completely different style of game, though. This is like a... It's not as open world. It is... Well, it's not really open world in general. It's more like a... areas. Combat is turn-based, and several other things about it that I personally think it does better.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every
Genshin,
late debtor as a special case,
to be honest,
the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
they're planning on taking and selling everything.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
You can't see it because of my head. Oh, there it is.
So white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Aw, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take
Also, I'm
for the
eating burger right
IPC
now.
to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Yeah. It's urgent. They entered the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. And she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Silverwing guards already engaged with. Oh, okay. Wow.
Huh?
Started a war.
The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld. Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
This haven of memories. Every
Oh.
Sela!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
He looked and
the
then
matter?
ignored.
Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on
She's
about.
not exactly the
but you're
smartest
really
person.
testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Oh, well, okay.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance
pop
ablaze.
that immediately. I could probably just auto this, to be honest. I highly doubt they were meant to be,
That's what you got?
what's it called?
Again.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I still don't understand the performance point, seizure mechanic.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Sure. Oh, I actually have to... Yeah, I'm skipping optionals.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Let's just go. Almost done with Borger.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
I just love the fact they gave a robot a really big jacket that he doesn't even fully wear just so it can fly in the wind. Sway in the wind. Sparrow's cool. Sparrow just... If only you could play as just him. In terms of characters.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable
Hey, check it out!
Whoops.
Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
I mean, these are the, like, interdimensional cowards, so it's not like we have to worry about that.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong accent.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Oh, looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
The crouching enemies.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the
Another
hard
fight,
way.
I'm guessing. Yep. I'll just delete them again, it's
Enemy
fine.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
I weep for the departed.
I'd probably just auto all of this, I'll be honest. I probably should, it'd be faster.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
I wonder who they have as the
on the
VA.
IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Now speak to your manager. I know it's boss, but manager.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
No, Moshi, this is my burger. How are you still up, actually?
To repay within a set time frame, The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
The universal excuse.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Again. You know, I'll just auto it.
Ready for another?
Auto it.
Not good.
Good.
I just want to see it happen. Come on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Buffing himself, but it's not helping.
Still waters of oblivion.
You know what? I'll just pop this anyway.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activate. Time for a good
This
old
should
counterattack.
delete them. As in this
I weep
upcoming.
for the departed.
Except for like the main one.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
One more cycle should do it.
Not good.
Lance! Forward!
Net markers activate. Time
And
for
this
a good
gets
old
popped,
counterattack.
and then the other thing gets popped, and then that should
I weep for the departed.
hopefully do enough.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. There you go.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
It's always about money.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
What were you drawing, Moshi?
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Debt? What do you mean?
4 frames left, almost done. Oh, nice.
You should probably ask Franya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Yo, message. What now? You alright? We're in the underworld right now. IPC's people took over the great mine. We just kicked them out. Get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. IPC won't stop there. Trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Need advice to you. Okay.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and... Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
Alright, well, good night, Moshi. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Wasn't much of a challenge, but okay.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Rude. 110 jade. Wow.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
If only I could read.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industry. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared. and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Sure.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Compile opinions. Maybe. Actually, I probably wouldn't have been able to avoid that.
You know what I mean.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
Nah. That enjoys facing Bronya.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Who's next? I think that's Bela. If only I was faster. Actually, I could have just teleported
We
here.
meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future,
So
what
it
you
feels
really
like
care about is
the
making
general
sure
consensus
the
is going to be
people
mostly
around you have a
agreeing with the
good life.
contract.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Oh. I was wondering where I had to go. Done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
And that's it.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Literally just 3 people,
From
but
what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess, something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Oof.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
If we get 2 for the against, then that's... Oh, we can actually check the hook.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent.
Yep.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry.
It's either gonna end in a tie
need a
or
moment to think.
with... What's it called?
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... Well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Yo, they read Earth history.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
You know, I just realized I asked if I have voting rights, and I never
Honorary
even...
member of the most?
What's it called?
Listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now...
Oh, is this part of a different quest?
I'll ask you another favor.
Allow me to refuse.
At least hear me out first before you refuse. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
I clicked into a incorrect storyline.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
So you're begging me to...
Nonsense. This is an order from the boss of the moles. An order. And I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the Fragmentum by myself, would you? Then it's settling.
Hook's voice sounds different.
I'll be waiting
to
for
me.
you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Like, very different. But I just picked up a quest I didn't mean to pick up. No. I have a quest to focus on, which is the one that leads to this. Where is it? This one, yeah. No, stop trying to navigate me to that one. Yeah, there we go. Is it gonna be Clara? Yep. What are you staring at a wall for? Oh, never mind.
Miss March, big brother. What brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
He'll say yes.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Hey kid, what do you know about debt and intergalactic forces?
complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
A tie. Of course.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion, the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Teleport.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter. I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
No. This responsibility rests on Branya's shoulders. Not mine.
That's rude.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Branya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Branya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Up.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in.
And we go here as well. Why can't we just teleport into the fort here? We really should be able to.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
How am I still so tired after sleeping so much? I really gotta get my sleep back under control.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
I'm just gonna casually steal that from you.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. Sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come
I mean,
to
neither
make a
is the
decision.
IPC.
This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Yo, our business technician.
But aren't you?
She's the one who managed to, like, basically swindle both the Petaconi and the IPC during the Petaconi, the end of the Petaconi arc.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
You've come a bit sooner.
The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time.
Navigator.
There's some important information that I must pass on to
Navigator,
the Supreme
despite
Guardian.
most of the time being
It is my
a
hope that it will better
financial
equip you to
advisor.
make a wise and informed decision.
And pretty much an attorney in some instances as well.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay
We're
safe,
saving
everyone.
Belobog again. Here we go. Ordered to meet a garrison, Rivertown Silver Main Guard, and two sons stopped the situation. Defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz and some special technology allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant. Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivertown. For some reason, Svarog is with her too. Tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where to find Topaz. Let's go.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Let's go. Let's go. I feel delirious. I'll be honest, I do not feel like I'm thinking. Also, let me check this. Can I? I'll do it that later.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Oh, we definitely will.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped.
It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on.
I literally could.
Captain.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Oh wait, I've seen this come into play. Hold on. I know what happens here. Sort of. There's stuff back there.
Look, down there! It's the
Excuse me.
IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Press the attack returns all enemies in the attack radius to complete challenge. Okay. This is done, all its enemies discover the challenge will be failed. Use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Is it just the one guy?
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion!
I don't know if I'd consider that a stealth bomb.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
Again,
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Huh. Interesting. Unless it's blocked for now, and like, I don't know, it's acting like this is all new places. I remember being here before though. Bomb time.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to...
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Let's go. Sparrow.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
And just notice, he's wearing normal pants and shoes.
While it is unlikely,
That's like a
I
size
still
like
encourage the avoidance of
25.
any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, Marge. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right
Like the
thing,
music in this area.
that's all that matters.
But what if I want to fight? Huh? Never thought of that. What if I want to have a battle?
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Could have asked Svarog.
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Smug look.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Alright then.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
I mean, like I said before, I can just, you know... I will literally just delete them, it's fine.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net marker.
Okay, that's first wave.
Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
Second wave's almost done.
Not a scratch.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Third wave's about to be deleted.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Or no, second wave is about to be. Third wave is on its way. Honestly, I think if I would have used Firefly, this would have been faster.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Net markers activated.
And
Time for good old
the
counter.
small fry could have been deleted.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
This'll be. It shouldn't be too long. The sound effect of them getting hit always.
For oblivion.
It always gets me.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Confidence.
Hit! On the still waters of oblivion.
Almost dead. Almost dead.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
About to be dead.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
How'd she get here so fast?
Branya! Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step
Still
is
can't get
changing
over
your
her
mind.
earrings are just eggs.
Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Egg. Yeah.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay.
Kyle?
Are we clear to
Kyle's the
proceed?
Silvermane Guard?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian.
I guess
you
so.
and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road
Kyle.
ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward.
Yo,
what I
loot!
want to show you is just ahead.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh wait, right, this is how you unlock this area.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Are they rebuilding one of the big
Do you
mechs?
two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you.
Who's that sound?
I didn't really do anything.
Oh, thank you.
All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn
I know it's gonna happen eventually. We're gonna have a
convincing them
direct
would be
conflict with the
extremely
IPC.
difficult.
And honestly, I kind of want it to happen sooner rather than later.
Unless...
But we're probably gonna have to get through all the friggin' what's it called? The gemstones or whatever. All the executives.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz.
Which we've dealt with Topaz, with
Adventuring,
Adventuring,
are willing to vouch for this
and
world.
kind of dealt with Jade in a way. Not in direct conflict, but more like met, I guess, encounter.
That might just work. As for the, report...
Wait, what'd you say? Oh, okay.
Reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Excuse me.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Well, they cut your
If that's what
pay.
you want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. 17. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Well, before I go... grab some of the stuff
Seek,
around here.
and you will find.
Oh, I didn't even activate this. I know, we're here. This area probably has plenty of loot. There's probably more quests and stuff that lead into this as well, now that I've unlocked it. But, let me do this first. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, it said there's 10 and I only picked up 4.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Wait. Her climbing up these stairs, her legs just clip through the floor.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Rest.
Marge
Because
was
that's how
looking
it
forward
always
to the
is.
Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
You and me both.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
Yeah, this takes place before Pentaconi.
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurylos 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Wait, what? They're not extinct.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Has become visited. Okay. Yep. Now then, what else do I need to do? Oh, it's Future Market 2. Okay. View from behind. It's this one. Okay. I do need to go get some stuff, which I need to check how much I have. I need more normal XP, I think. Well, actually, there's a lot of things we kind of need, but... might as well go get more of this stuff. Just to use up the powder. The powder. Okay. Switch you over to Harmony. How's your traces looking? Not good. Not priority. Maybe I should focus this instead. Seems like I need quite a bit of that. I might also for March. It's probably fine. I mean, Firefly is insanely powerful anyway, so it's fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
How many times can she do it?
Set the seas aflame!
She's done it like 5 or 6 times and still hasn't run out.
Fight to live!
How strong? Wait, no, she can't be that powerful. I didn't. How many times is she still in her old?
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
She hasn't gotten out of her ult at all. For who knows how long. Oh. I think that... Okay, so that thing near the bottom is the thing where her thing ends, is what I'm assuming.
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
Is it finally going to end? Oh, never mind. It didn't matter. Alright, let's see it happen. Alright, so she ults.
Burns to ashes!
There's one.
Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Fight.
That's two.
My friends?
You've got two so far.
Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea.
That's three. Four.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
Set to the sea.
Five. Six.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Seven. 8. Nine. 10.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We're at 10 right now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the sea.
11. 12.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
13. 13 times and she still hasn't left her ult. What is this? Alright. My legs are there. We'll go do the other thing. It was like the teeth, right? Just absolutely insane. Just crazy. Also, I've been all over the place here, and I still can't find those extra chests. It's been like 3 or 4 that I'm missing. Can't go there. Let's see it happen.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Enjoy yourself. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Still the same. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Still, the dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame!
Yeah, we'll do another one just to use up all the dust, and then we'll switch over.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Come on. Faster.
Time to mix things up!
Why can't I speed it up?
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
There we go. Alrighty then. Should I pull for Fei Xiao anyway? Like still? It's good. Still good. Also plenty of ways of me getting more rewards now that I think about it, along with the fact that I still have plenty of events on this side as well. Still haven't finished this. Which I probably could now, now that I think of it. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Please. Dang it. Pain. I mean, I could get 9 of these. You know, I could. I really could. Pain. Wait. What is here? Oh. That's it. Okay. Anyway. Now look who it is.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained. Right?
Big ears.
No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis
I should really get
was
up and
far
go
less
leave this
severe than
stuff.
expected, which is good news for us.
And by this stuff, I mean this.
It was quite different from the Ruin Legion's
The-
usual style of
this is-
destroying life wherever they go.
This ketchup bottle that I brought because, I didn't want to do all the ketchup-related things over there. In terms of the food, the
While I
burgers.
trust the bravery of the
I could
Divine
have, but
Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Talk about Elio's prophecy?
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Lafu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's
I thought I
avoid
did
sowing
something.
doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine
Okay.
me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But
here's the thing. Dawn Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Emotional trigger. I could. You know what? Oh wait, no, I can't do that right now. That might kill us immediately. How about...
I personally met Dawn Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Dawn Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dawn Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Maybe the Master Diviner? Alright. I feel like this is what would work, because I mean, it's true. What, a Healy? No. I feel like that's wrong.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Still won.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
What is this angle?
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these
Her neck
rumors
seems kinda
are
odd to me.
meaningless drivel.
I can't
Across
unsee
the
it now.
sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Mongoose. Mongoose. Amogus.
An entity?
What has the internet done to my brain?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
We got to fight her again?
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy...
I know I'm not talking much, but I mean, that's one, I'm tired.
You
Two,
need
I'm
the final
exhausted.
word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're
What are
planning
the chances he
something
escapes?
so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
You know what? I should have rolled in, what's it called? Despite lacking any apparent reason, you feel scrutinized as if you were sizing up an opponent.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
What are you looking at?
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yen said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's go. Tuned down into a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
It's this area that for some reason we're missing 4 chests, but I have looked everywhere and have not found them. So it's like, I'm gonna have to look up online or something where all the chests are in the game. Make things simpler for myself.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Sure. New zone. Which means more loot. Probably. Maybe.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest.
So what is he?
Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
I have to read. Do I really though? Warhead and his abundance, got over numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method: prisoner must be subjected to punishment of the Forest of Swords and the warden. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jinglu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin.
I'm built different. I wouldn't
This
need the
pill
pill.
is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Saying maybe I'm just imagining
Let's keep moving.
things is the first step to things are gonna go wrong. It's like this every time.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Notice the script Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and prisoners on the screen. Okay. You see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your vision, or your view. He has a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding there. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison.
Welcome,
Oh,
dear guests.
I didn't get to
from
check the other
Express.
thing!
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
What do you mean by this?
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Kinda. Pom Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it
Even though you
goes.
and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
I want to see what was on the table.
And please, watch your steps.
You know, it'd be much simpler if you just had, like, a higher up mechanism, you know? Oh look, loot. There was something here. There was 100% something around here. And I can't check it now. Loot.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
What a puzzle. It is. Well, more loot. Oh. A remake. Hexanexus. Press in the middle of the screen, you can stack cubes along the indicated direction every time you stack. Okay, I think I get it. Oh. I thought it was telling me to move the one there, so I was a little confused, but I'm good. I'm good now. It's all fine. X-Pass. Go to the what floor? They should really take better care of their stuff around here. I mean, look at these railings. They are not safe. These are not OSHA certified.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Yeah. Something feels wrong. What are in the boxes and crates, and why are they a mess?
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance.
Alright, give me a
Throwing
sec.
both the pirates
I gotta
and
turn
the
off this
cargo
light.
in jail. That's a new one.
Okay,
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
Excuse me.
I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
There's a corpse in there?
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Ah, we got this, it's fine. Just a bunch of mechs.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
I mean, I'm ready for Firefly to just nuke everyone.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! There's more to life. Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Attack detected.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory for myself.
She does so much break. Oh my god.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
No words on the moon or for the moon?
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Jeez. That's so much damage.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before.
These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling
They
prison
combined
can only
Boris
mean
and
one
with
thing.
Max. That's my assumption.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, wow. Well, it's prior.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
Everyone it could have replaced.
The blue
it
bird
replaced
paves the
Fireman.
path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
It should have replaced Gallic.
Help me light up these lanterns. And I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Yep, remote side crane. I know how they work. Okay, so it's about the exact way I thought it would be. Giant key. Why all the designs when you don't even use most of the parts of the design? Hold on, I see loot. The fact this jacket has separated sleeves from the shoulder just so you could wear them in a more different fashion. It's just...
Why keep such good things so hidden?
Like...
The path is open.
I don't know,
Once
I
we
just thought it
descend to the bottom of the prison,
goofy,
please
but-
do not do anything reckless.
Or funny anyway, but... yeah.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Excuse me.
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available to us everywhere.
More seasoned. Take your positions.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends.
Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
What emotions?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
Since you're already here.
But I promise it'll be swift.
Dang. With that old style
Like
of
adding
animation,
fuel
he
to the
really
fire.
is just the male version of Yai Miko.
More seasoned. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! What emotions? Take your positions.
Some value as existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
It's not time yet.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same.
Enjoying yourself?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's better to make no move. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Error dispelled.
What emotions? The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
More seasoned. Stay in step.
Existence is unity.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still the same one. How about
Every
letting the
petal,
elements
all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
There we go.
Guard the gates! They can't be allowed in!
Of course.
Hurt.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Well, she died.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
So I'm
I
guessing
seized
a
this
new boss
opportunity
to
set
fight
you
now?
free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
The sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless
Nice.
bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's wealths will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Yeah, I was wondering why he was still there. The situation in prison is out of control.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Is your screams in the background?
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Wherever we go, we always find trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly,
just jump
we'll
over
soon
the
be
edge.
outnumbered by all the enemies
There's no fall
inside.
damage.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
The corpse in the box.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
And
follow me to the next floor.
Just jump. I feel like we could just jump down there.
The path is cut off.
In cutscenes, we clearly don't have fall damage.
No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Awaken the messenger. Let's not deal with that yet. Let's just go ahead and do this. I did not mean to do that.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like... But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
There's a lot of them.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
I mean, there's clearly a bunch of them.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Join the battle. Attack!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Like firefly, until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance.
Step up!
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
That gets rid of some of them. Because I never know if there's like an actual like what's it called? I can't think.
It's nothing.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Stay away!
Sam in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Recalibrating!
Take your positions.
In the mood for another beating?
Set the seas ablaze!
Just I love how powerful Firefly is.
Hard one.
It's just great.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Stay away!
Join the battle. Attack!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
Set the seas ablaze!
It's just insane. Kind of hoping that might get me an achievement. It's like, oh, clear out all the enemies at blah blah blah. Oh.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Or I could just head directly for the... Wait. Oh, yep, there she is.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Dang. It's casually insulting.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp,
This was supposed to
the
be a
prison
short
guards
stream.
can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Maybe we should, you know what, I'm gonna take off the short stream tag.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
It's a little late for that. There. There we go. Cyber Spectre.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Well, that's kind of morbid.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
How do these work again? There we go.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
A Cyber Spectre!
Just a temporary solution. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Provides you with an essential intelligence.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many
So
conspiracies
she means the ones
are
like
tangled up in this
disguised,
mess?
or like...
Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
And steadily flies at lower levels, charging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Alright. Okay.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Was it to help Jazz? Like... Huh. Wait. Let me go up there, do the puzzle first, and then I'll go back down. Let me move. Oh, that's what they meant by invisible enemies.
Calibrating. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Set the seas ablaze! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
It's Mara's strike.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
I think I see what I need to do. No. Reset. Oh wait, I see what I do. I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. Okay. There we go.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
I kind of just want to go to sleep. I'm so tired, even though I think I'd either go to a doctor. I'll be honest. What's a? Would they be called a somnologist? Is that what a sleep doctor is?
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Right there. We got ambushed.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Oh,
The mood
let
is
me do
set.
this.
Just let the show begin!
Do this. Do that.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Got that.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's all you got?
Let's improvise.
This is set to the seas ablaze!
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Oh.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Recalibrating!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
More break.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle. Resonate. Step up, let's see ya. It's nothing. Nice.
Okay, they're healing.
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, great.
This is more than a battle.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
Some value, I see.
In the mood for another beating?
Firefly Type 4 sets the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya!
Stay away!
Did he just insta break again? You're like, oh! It's fine.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than fight to live!
Oh, right, Mara struck.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Or, Ron. Mirth.
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya!
Let's improvise.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
A miracle!
There we go. I messed up a little bit, but it's fine. Probably. Oh, it's over there. Please tell me there's no puzzle on the other side that I should have. This clips through the floor here. Wait, what? No. There we go.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself?
Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your position.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stay away!
Uh-oh. Roma's in a little bit of danger there.
mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
That. No, I'm just getting re-killed.
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose.
Join the battle.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ow.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
That super break is insane.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Okay. Useful characters are useful. To lies from the shadowy corners of the prisons, we could vanish to thin air any moment. A fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably you could decipher this expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers, their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Mozi. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Mozi. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Probably both, right?
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Excuse me?
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, It's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morton.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Your mail.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for
Who do you
reinforcements.
think we are?
Now, let's proceed upward.
Why does everyone underestimate us despite us being the ones who fought, like, everything that nobody else could? But there's a box over there. Could I just run past them? Thank you. Ooh, that was close.
Looks good.
Ooh. Wait, was I supposed to go up or down? Okay. I wasn't supposed to press this at all. I just saw button and I was like, press button. Unless... gladly take the loot from right from under them. Oh, I can turn it. Wait a second. There we go.
Is that all?
Looks good.
No, there's treasure
We
in
must
there.
seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Okay, we should probably just focus on story now.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Do we... Oh, we can't go past them, okay.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
You said you'll hold them back, but then we're the ones fighting. You know what? I want to see what Otto does for this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Feel the same way.
All will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
It'll catch up.
Attack detected! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate! It's nothing. Time to mix things up. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
He's probably dead, right? Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Oh. I'm a killing field. The prison guards try to resist. Can only watch them fall.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider...
Oh, would ever consider deal with Durance Osprey.
Make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
I just realized.
My lord.
Saying you're gonna do something inch by inch sounds a lot better than saying you're gonna do something centimeter by centimeter.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not, because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
I can't go up there. Y'all can't stop me, I'm too fast.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe...
Y'all can't stop me. Bruh.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Brief but devastating loss of communications, lockdown checking business once more under control. The express nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the GMVs has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borison warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. That's nice. That's totally comforting. Pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Laofu. Does that finish this quest?
It's still early.
Oh.
Where to now?
Oh. Fugue from Beyond. What is a fugue from beyond? Okay, so I just have to keep doing this. Well, let me do all this.
The things I would let Jing Yuan and Fei Xiao do to oh hey, Blazer, how you doing Tilda?
Excuse me? Excuse me, cat?
Star is a miracle!
Trying to catch up, that's what I'm trying to do. Is Not easy.
Song
Especially because I want to roll again, but I do not have what I need to roll again. I mean, technically I could just go in here and grab all these, you know, and try again. Oh! Oh! Wait. I don't know why this reset before the banner ends, but I'm taking it. Okay, I need 800 now. I just need 800. That should be easy. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can grab the rest of the stuff from this? I mean, my teams are much stronger now. Okay, so I got all the stuff from there. Wait, what? Wait, no, you can't just... It didn't even let me know anything! Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll, Bop. Quick lineup. Okay, it's gotta change you to preservation. And just auto it.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for
This should be fun. Probably do this with minimal cycles.
Lance! Forward! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And there we go. Allies break enemy weaknesses. The ally generates energy equal to 100. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Allies generate energy equal to... These are both really good. We're going for this one. No, we're going for this one.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate.
There we
Time for
go.
good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers
Okay, yeah, no, this was definitely the better buff to grab.
Lance! Forward! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I indulge in him instead?
Destined for oblivion.
Cat, get out of here.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I'm gonna throw you in the garbage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Six times a slap, they would also receive. After allies uses lightning type ultimates to attack enemies, they attack like targets received from. Sure. Give me something easy, come on. You know, I think I'm doing the wrong one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just kill him.
Forward!
On still waters of oblivion.
Pretty sure I've done the wrong thing. I said that already, but I'm pretty sure I have. I need to check.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Lance! Forward! It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
You're still going, okay.
It too shall fall.
I want that to be over. Is it done now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Okay, I need to do this one then. I gotta win them in what? Within 7 cycles. Okay, I can do that. Whoa. The both will only help me, but I think I should just run maybe I should just run Firefly the whole time. Because she just attacks so often that it might just be enough to completely overwhelm everything else going on.
Enjoying yourself?
Target sighted. All units on alert. Sam, awaiting orders.
Okay.
Detonate.
I'm so
Let me not auto it. Maybe I can control better if I don't auto.
Take your positions.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I will place sets in the sea ablaze!
Stay in step. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
The allies next section. Allies breaking. Okay, this one. Okay. If I'm lucky, I can deal with this instantly.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the sea ablaze!
Take your positions.
Some value, existence is unity.
Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay close. Not a step back. Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves. It ain't over.
Set the sea ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Oh wait, I already had her ult ready.
Until everything burns to
I didn't have to waste that skill point.
Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Dang it.
On my mark. Here stands the
I messed up.
Silver Guard.
Set the sea ablaze! Attack detected!
Take your positions.
That's all you got?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Probably still fine, right? I think we're still on. As long as we do it in 2 cycles each, it should be fine. This one. We're screwed. Well, we have to do it under 7, so we have 2 chances.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Weakness break to the what's it called?
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves! To the mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
This is more than a set the seas aflame!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The redemption.
Enjoying yourself?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Like fun until everything.
Okay, yeah, I can just instantly do it again.
Nice,
I will claim
friends.
victory for myself.
Indulge yourselves!
No, I meant to. Dang it! I didn't.
Firefly type fight to live!
I thought it was the other one.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Did we do it? 7 cycles? 8 cycles. If only I wouldn't have messed up. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It'd be nice if it just stopped giving me, you know.
Target sighted. All units on attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Eternal.
I will claim victory for myself.
My friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Take your positions. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than fight to live!
There we go. That was what, one? Well, I guess having movement forward is useful. What do you mean 2? This game, man.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type will set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more fight to live! I will claim set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Okay, maybe the advanced forward thing was the play?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Just give it up! It ain't over.
Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live! I will claim victory for my set the seas ablaze!
They're almost dead.
Fight to live!
It's over.
Okay. Did that count as 2 as well? Okay. We need to do 3. We need to do it in 3.
Judgment is here. Target sighted. All units on attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more set the seas ablaze! Firefly fight to live!
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya. That's how you nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I should have popped his ult first. I might have screwed myself up by not doing that first.
I will claim victory for myself.
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Firefly type 4, set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Dang it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I've lost my way. Attack detected.
Please die.
Joining the back. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of blaze!
Please be done. Please. 7 cycles. There we go. 3 out of 6. Well, this won't be very useful. But maybe it's fine. Actually, wait a second. Give me a quick second here. Wait, why can't I? There we go. I could attempt, because ice and all has like the bonus, but I don't exactly know who's good with her. Aside from assuming like Pela and I have no idea which of these is stronger. Mine might be stronger for once. May. If only I had a strong enough Bronya. But we'll do this. Let's see how this goes.
Commencing support.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Tedious.
Enemy
Every
targets
petal
detected.
in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
Grace and elegance.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got?
That wasn't enough. Okay, well. That's a problem.
Not good. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old
Oh,
counterattack.
we kind of screwed ourselves, I think.
Existence is unity.
We could have done it in one.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yeah. I messed up.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Eternal.
Tedious.
Ready for another?
There's more to life.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
She
In the mood for another
never
beating?
mind.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It ain't over.
Blade fodder.
Enemy targets detected.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is
Will.
unity.
What do you mean will? Will what?
Nowhere to run.
She does not do enough damage. I screwed up. I screwed up somehow.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe I should have just stuck to, you know. Oh wait, no. I should have done the other one. It just keeps giving me the highest one. Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Why are you even awake, actually? Shouldn't you be asleep?
Stand down.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old
What are you staring at me for?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Grace and elegance.
Oh wait,
There's more
I
to
should have.
life.
Why does she have
Existence
so
is
many
unity.
turns? Nobody else got a turn. What? Well, it's over. I apparently lost something, a turn at some point. I don't know how, but
How's this taste?
Save it for your own skin. You can't kill me. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Blade fodder.
she doesn't do that much damage. She does so little damage.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You can't kill me.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No! I thought it was his turn again. Alright, well, clearly using her was a mistake.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
It's still not dead. There we go.
Blade of moonlight.
Commencing support.
Just doesn't do enough
Enemy
damage.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old
Oh, we
counterattack.
failed. Maybe I should just continue the
Enemy
quest.
targets
That would get
detected.
me
Ready for another?
guaranteed
Step up,
gems
let's
rather
see.
than this.
There's more to
Look how
life.
little she does. Can I, like, redo that? I can't. Okay, well. This is a bad idea anyway. Wait, I thought I did this already. Okay, I heard that one does a lot, gives a lot of gems, but you know what? Let me go back to focusing on the quest at hand. Also, it's getting hot in my room.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, oh, I don't know what happened. All I know is I need more gems. Or jade, I mean.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high.
Punt the kid over the
I
railing.
need to drink some coolant.
Relax.
Fair.
The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There's over there talking about it.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else.
I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches
rude.
that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Calling you? No, it's calling you out.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
I just had a realization.
Take your time.
I need to check something.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown.
No, they're
and they've
still
even
there.
taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage.
Huh.
The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
Gonna head out for the
The
night.
good news
Silly
is the
Tilda
two
was fun
nameless who
watching
were
Tilda.
trapped in the Shackling
Have a
prison
good
are
night
safe
and have
and
fun,
sound.
Tilda. Hope you get that pull, Tilda. Nya, Tilda.
Tilda,
Tally
Tilda,
31
Tilda.
cat
I know I
love to
shouldn't
Tally
use the word
31
great
cat
given
love.
the current situation, but
All right,
I'm
then,
relieved
well,
that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact
Good
with one
night,
of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Rest well.
The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I don't know how long I'm going to be playing.
I have no doubt
For
about
a
General
while,
Fei
most likely,
Xiao's
just 'cause-
capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The
Just
Sky
trying to catch
Splitter will
up,
be
get
activated,
enough for
and all
polls.
visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, Everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war.
Shut up, phone.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Let's go with that.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh.
That's exactly.
I thought it was gonna be like, no, I mean Yunlei.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Law Fu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Well done. Lingsha? Oh, right, Lingsha.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This
where am I?
is a grave matter. Not only did the
Oh no, wait,
Merlin's
right. I
Claw
met up with
offer no
Yanqing
reproach,
and
she
Fei Xiao.
decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
There's a traitor among
What
us.
truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
That is a joke. But if it ends up true...
but I'm afraid it
I'm
won't be
laughing.
an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Investigate the corpses. Okay.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Ow, 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 ow.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Saint Dismedicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save the warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Is it now?
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes,
We should usually trace these steps up the disguised forest.
Investigate suspicious clues along the escape route. Like this. Guy collapsed on the ground, body twisted unnaturally. Remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bone. A single blow.
Such brute strength is not something that ordinary horsemen possesses. This is likely the work of Hulu.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this force truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you in this show. To the Alliance, Borisons have always been the most formidable adversary.
Oh, my spine.
Hulu is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulu united numerous Borisons packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulu appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lipid toxins, countless cloudlands succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous order. They couldn't even use a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulu with a frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle would have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us were remaining. The Crimson Moon cast a sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painting darker gray.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Good question.
On the Xianjian Junction, the judges cast those unconvertible and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the lava kept us this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the lava are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor by the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled a healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianjian Junction.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Saint Mesmeric. As for why Hulu is only in prison, I can shed some light too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with your past. I'd appreciate it, but it might be.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. Oh, dang it, you.
Take your position. Let's improvise. If they were another meeting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Immerse yourself in it.
Fighting with this character in that slot is probably not the best. I'll be honest.
do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
And they're just gonna heal. Okay.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Catch up.
The make foul stench just be quickly out your body. Come on.
Stay in step. Your dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Step up, let's see. Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Time to consider the truth burns everything in
This
this
is
world.
pain. We don't do enough damage. But we're also tanky enough that we will survive.
Let's improvise. The mood is what the show begin.
Existence is unity.
They're gonna, yep, they're gonna heal themselves. Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Allow me to purge the
This is taking so long.
bee of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Some value, I suppose.
How'd they get? They had
Petal
5 out of
will be
6.
swept away by the wind.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
This is taking so long.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is pain.
Bee of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
It's nothing.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's
We
see.
are in an endless battle.
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Just kill it. There we go.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Bee of your body and mind.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beat? Nice, like my
This
friends.
is bad.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
body and mind, everything in this world is bleeding.
It's almost dead.
Dreams
Come
do come
on,
true.
kill it.
Existence is unity.
Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
There we go. It's over.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
There we go. Prisoners on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen in his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Machine.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Of course it is.
Giant, even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Well, we have nothing that it's weak to, so more problems. Anyway.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to cleanse the filth.
It ain't over. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Just have Harmony MC to be doing it, I guess.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's debuffing it. It's not
Dreams do
exactly
come true.
helpful. Okay, hold on. Harmony MC actually does a good amount of toughness break.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Okay, it's broke.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There we go. Once we got that break, that's all we needed.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
Back.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor,
my spine.
quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight.
Wait, just a
You
second.
won't even leave me any...
Oh, okay, I see.
me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Okay. Well. Dragon skill coral? There's a chest over there.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh. Back to, I always forget how to pronounce his name. 2 hours before the Warden's convenience.
As I said, I'm a healer.
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Kind of want to make them bothersome to each other.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
More Discord.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always
This is making me think of
unquestioningly follow
the
your
whole
orders.
like alpha male kind of people.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Talking to them again seems a little pointless.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Well.
There's gotta be a way around things. Like, what kind of repercussions could they possibly have? Let's see. If you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcomes.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please.
What kind of repercussions could they possibly be? We can find someone a little further away, you know. Of course, there's another one.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Understood. Please come to...
Suspicious ferryman?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Let's see.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders
There's gotta
to
be
pick us up,
something I can do.
but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You know what? Hold on. I'm a little too curious. I've got to check.
Square formation, circular formation, Yuan-Yang formation.
Let's see.
What
what's this
should
called
we
again?
try next?
Okay. Excuse me.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan yang.
Shush.
Huh? Square formation, circular formation.
I don't see any reason to not.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I gotta look into it. Hold on. There's probably a way out of things, but just to, what's it called? Probably just make things take longer. Actually, now that I think of it, it probably wouldn't go well considering Moktok is like dressed as a captain. So I see what's going on
You're
here.
back, Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao.
Well then.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Making him believe you've surrendered.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao, I found you.
There we go. So I just had to bide my time.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed.
Let me fight him.
The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
I'll just use items.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
There.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. How much jade do I have enough? Dang it. It's still like 170 short. Well, let me just go do this real quick, I guess. I think I can pretty much run past most everything right now. Yeah, there you go.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Wait.
Then
Actually,
there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol...
let's see. To adjustments disrupt. The flavors want to stick to their plan despite the risk. They'll surely come back to check the situation. Okay.
Patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Target in mind, huh?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I mean... I feel like it's pretty obvious that it's them, just because they didn't know who any of us were.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Question suspicion. Okay.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Catch up.
Ow.
Stand in position.
Well,
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
just prepared to
Like a
nuke them.
good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You.
It ain't alone.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
We have to chase him down. Get him! Don't get him! Oh, it's to lead them here, right, yeah.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me.
I think I just heard a ping.
Fangs
Don't know
and
from what.
blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered. There is something I gotta look up. There we go. I had to find a video related to the Monster Hunter collabs because I forgot I needed to, or I was gonna post that in a chat because someone was concerned about the collaborations that have been recently popping up between Monster Hunter and a bunch of other things, but it's just a thing not to worry about because they've always had insane collaborations.
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Waldza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. But will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Zhao Cho, okay. Zhao Cho, Zhao Cho, Zhao Cho. Before the wedding's convenience, exalting sanctum.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack.
Wait, what?
Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives.
Shush, Melora.
To monsters like you.
I'm not even done with this. I've got other things to do in terms of another gacha game. But that is just dailies. I just have to do dailies on that and then I'll be done.
But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they
what are
rushed
you
into
doing
battle.
here, Melora? Wait, why is your name the Not So Good?
Then I heard of their deaths.
Is there a Melora the Good and a
They
Melora the
died
Bad?
under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of
stop him.
crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot.
Dang.
I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called death, only to watch it struggle.
Listen, alright.
Dive back into the
This is just
boiling
because I
broth.
started really late because I woke
So I
up
asked
really late.
myself,
I woke up at like 10 p.m. or 9 p.m.
Why were
something
they
like
so
that.
eager to run toward their death after they had recovered
And
from
right
their
now
wounds?
it's 5 a.m. So yeah.
Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Well, it must be
Eventually,
nice.
I realized that their deaths
Must be nice waking up at
held
11 a.m.
value.
rather than p.m.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
This is just a flashback
Even
image.
your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured
Which makes it a little confusing with what I'm hearing. Yeah,
The
there we go.
thoughts
Back
in
to
your
the present.
pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
Also, my mic seems to be bugging out. I keep seeing it spike, despite nothing happening.
Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
When do they get to the point?
Can
What do you mean?
even
It's lore.
feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end,
It's
you're
just lore,
still
you know?
just a weak
It's
fox.
a lore quest, not like a
As
get
the
to the
wolf's
point quest.
creed goes, gift the wolf a
He's
dead
a-
end.
He's a
When
wolf
new
monster
paths
who's
arise,
disguised as a not wolf
raise
monster.
him to a doomed fate.
So of
Where
course.
satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Sure.
Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
I was gonna
That's
make a
why I'm
reference to being
you
like,
alive for
or that what, yeah,
I
what
want to
furries
show
want to be.
How
Exactly.
Borisin truly respect
Because
their
he's
enemies.
genuinely a wolf monster, while furries are just trying to be
Consume
one.
your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
But
Your feeble souls will
to be fair,
witness
you
a
say
new
he's sniffing him
future,
in such like exclamation,
belongs
as if
to
you know we're not in a server where the server owner
We received a
has
message.
admitted to sniffing
Our
people.
arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is
She also
about to
bites
set
people.
off.
That's
The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your voice and
yeah,
dignity?
no, she probably does.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the
I'm
Boris
partially
and Max,
convinced that she
there's
would
still
eat
hope.
several of the people in the server if she was able to.
The Borisin have forgotten
Oh,
the
thanks for the
wolf's
follow.
creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight
Man,
their way
I just
out.
realized I only have
Bringing me
what?
back instead of choosing
Let's see,
a new
10
master
to 11, 11
only
to 12,
proves the
12
decline
to
of our
1.
pack.
I have 3 months to make it to 400. I'm not even at 300 yet.
Saving me. She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the
Oh great,
Xianzhou.
it's warning me of an ad break. Leave me alone. I'm snoozing that.
Wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs.
But Great
Oh.
Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Okay, bud.
Stay
Oh.
away. Just don't come any closer. No.
Oh, they do spread like werewolves. The weirder part, some people would. Yeah, no.
We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I mean,
as wolves, we
regardless in what way it is and the method, I'm pretty sure there's at least one of each that would be. No, you know what? I'm at least 5 of each that would be into that.
Share my crimson blood with our
Ping me.
brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh.
Chow Chow.
Milza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, it kind of makes me question how there hasn't been more of that kind of art of Val.
Tell her.
All things
I will
considered.
unleash a massacre here, drowning
Edgy old man.
Xianzhou La Fu.
Yeah, kind of little edgy, you know.
From this moment on,
Sure, he was in
my
prison for
blood
like 700
will
years
hunt
after being the
every
most
street,
dangerous
feasting
thing.
on the followers of that devilish archer.
It's a god.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise,
Alrighty then.
raise him to a doomed fate.
They really are a
where
cult.
satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the
Considering the server, I doubt it.
battles embrace their eternal prize.
And I mean, she herself makes plenty of bloody art, you know.
Do you hear that?
Also,
The
my mic is still
rumble of the
acting up. I still see it
cannons.
going up.
It brings back all the memories of past battles
Alright,
within
but like,
me.
when do I get on the scene? When can I start actually fighting this guy?
Bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way.
That's what this
I
is
shall
coming up to,
say
right?
how
A new
we can
boss
act
fight.
and restore it to its former glory.
Okay, it's switching to March. Okay. In 5 paragraphs. Well, it's switching to a completely different perspective, part of a different part of the current events. So, I guess we aren't gonna find the thing quite yet.
So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my
But it's
eardrums are
fine,
going
it's
to
fine.
burst.
I'm already kind of used to this.
How could they expect to attract people
It's kind of
to
my
come
fault for not
watch if they
having
didn't
done
make
this
a
when it
huge
came out rather
spectacle?
than waiting like months.
March, you haven't forgotten what you came
But I mean,
to do,
I
have
played
you?
this game really casually anyway, so it's fine. Let's see.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Honestly, I
As the
think
saying
I
goes,
think.
the disciple takes
Oh
the
wait, no,
toil
I
of
see
their
why
master.
that'd be a terrible idea.
Remember, you are here
I was about to say stuff about how there should be music like festivals where
Yenching as the
like
ringmaster.
the music is meant to be intense and loud and everything.
Supposed to do with my
But to make it authentic in terms of the intensity and stuff, they have actual like cannons and stuff going off. And then I realized why that's a terrible idea.
Swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me.
Oh great!
Although,
Another
if
ad
that
break
happens,
is coming up in
the
3
honor
minutes.
and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys.
You once saw a country band that used
no
guns,
doubt
for
that
instance.
you
See,
have
that
faced
sounds cool,
far
but
more
you also
terrifying
realize why it's a
enemies than your
terrible
opponents
idea in a
here today,
really big
right?
setting.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way? I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove
Why'd they pick
myself.
swordplay instead of just saying, you know, swordsmanship?
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no
You
such
can just
thing
spam
as
swing now.
completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival.
You hope
by
they
Madame
used
Lupin
blanks.
and came to greet you personally.
But that's not as fun.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just
Have you
now,
ever seen
as
the
I
whole
passed
like
Customs
the
Hall, I
YouTube
overheard
videos,
them
like
all
the gun
discussing
orchestra
this
YouTube
news.
videos?
The most common question I heard was, who is March 7? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
I think
Is this some kind of villain entrance
I
line?
think Grantham made one, yeah.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission
Yeah,
has
the whole
taken care of the necessary procedures for
escapee
you, Miss
werewolf
March
guys
7.
happening in the middle of a
Please, follow
festival
this path.
event
The contestant hall is
contest
just
of battle thing.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
And there are
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
so of course we'd have to do this part as well, but I really want to just go fight the guy.
So, this is the contestant hall.
See this guy back here?
There are so
What he
many
doing?
people.
What's this guy doing?
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Maybe I should look up to see if Grantham made one.
grandfather
I know
always
there's been
told me
several. It's
That
just
a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
yeah, Miller. Let's see. How about this?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
She's so short.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
I should not be.
Heavy sword
I'll
like
be honest.
mine,
I should
for
not be
example,
streaming at
is
5:21
obviously
a.m.
not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents.
Oh, you're gonna make me do this?
Let's use the people here in the
Actually-
contestants hall to practice.
Wait, what time? Oh, wait,
If
yeah,
you
it is.
know yourself and know your enemy, You will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself.
I think what I'll do is I'll
and
stop
know
the
enemy.
story quest here.
Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Well, Trailblaze quest, whatever they want to call it. But anyway. I just want to get enough to roll. I need 800 total. We go out of it. What could I do? Oh, right. Wait. Oh, wait. This is perfect. Hold on. This is perfect. Wait. Maybe I could just quickly do one of the older events. Just get get a bunch of things. I don't know how I'm not. Oh wait, right, because of the stupid thing. Yeah. I thought I was done with this. I mean, I could always do the more simple thing of just go looking around for boxes. There's 18 in this area. Okay, hold on. Did I maybe miss one back here? Oh, look, there's one. They give so little. No, I don't see anything. Well, there's those other areas that I haven't been to. I think you're only done with the ones who have checkmark on them. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know that. I meant more like this one for some reason still says. I guess it's because technically there's like I don't know what it's called. Wait, how do I get back to the train? Oh wait, I can't because of the switch. Okay. Switch back to the normal perspective.
It's still early. Where to now?
There's plenty of small quests I could do. Technically, I can't do that yet. Alright, I'll see. I could do that, I guess. Let's just go back here.
Heave ho.
There's a. Oh wait, what?
Pom Pom's been cleaning up this whole time
dang
and didn't see any letters. What? Huh? Don't scare Pom Pom like that.
See the letter on here.
What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu?
Said he was ASAP.
If Pom Pom remembers.
Unlikely.
You just send it.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find.
That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to you because of the board thing. Yeah, this thing. It gives me nothing. It gave me none of the jade that I need. Okay. Oh wait, you're here. Okay, hold on. I can talk to you.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around? Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Alright, well, that's great.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Hush. I get stuff from these, right? This should be fairly easy to do.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya!
Set the seas aflame!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe this is the better way of doing it, considering. Yeah. Boom, done. And that gives me a little bit boosted of the points. Yep, there we go, boom. 200. Easy. Alright. Oh, right. Right. There's this problem. Got no one I can really fill in, can I? Yeah, it takes away. Dang it. Okay. Well. Isn't that unfortunate? You know what? Hold on. I'm only level 55, so technically I just need to... Hold on. Boop, boop. And then... Oh, hold on. I can probably manage it somehow. By doing something like this. Just see how this goes. It'll be rough, but...
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly
Type 4, activate! Stand in position.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Step up!
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. And that's another completion. Okay, yeah, no, I could do a lot of these because
Firefly Type 4, activate! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I don't even have to worry that much, actually. Yeah, no, hold on.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, this is netting me a good amount of points. So that means I should be able to do it now, yeah? Please. Pain. Utter pain. Ooh, wait. Oh, what? That's it? There's no more? Yeah. Well, I can do these real quick to get more.
Want to see what I can do?
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're not going anywhere.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go.
Take this, rise, Venus!
What a goofy old.
Keep up! Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
The redemption.
So basically, my damage is only about breaking.
Song's for you.
Let's rock!
For your sins.
Don't your hands hurt?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Enemy will only receive. Oh wait, okay.
You're not going anywhere!
So just gotta wait for
Take this! Shed rise, Venus!
Rules are made to be broken.
Retribution.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Get your thing back. There you go.
Don't your hands hurt?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it!
Let me through! Dodge this!
Song's for you.
Turn it up!
Okay. That was simple. Free Jade.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Want to see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Don't your hands hurt? Let me through. Dodge this! Take this! Surprise, Venus!
Okay. Just entanglement. Okay.
Too late to repent.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What a headache.
Too late to repent.
Don't mess with me.
Too late to repent.
What a headache. Specimen sighted. Who's next?
Stop healing yourself.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No.
Commence. Who's next?
There we go. Let me go do this. Yeah. What's new? They just increase the amount of stuff? Okay, that's nice. Hmm.
Stream 4.
Let's see. Hmm.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Give me hit rate. Where's the enemy? Okay, there we go. Just need a lot more of the other ones.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
What? There we go. Damage taken by enemies with dissociation.
Storms on the horizon.
Sure.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Do we?
Oh, I have the wrong trailblazer.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a
Let's see
good
how
old
this
counterattack.
goes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Mine the manifesto of immortality.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
In the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Oh, never mind. I got the max. Maybe this. Nah, maybe it's just I'm really strong. Let's see. Sure. Ooh. This is the cosmetic required for entering battle automatically enters auto battle that cannot be turned off. The damage dealt by all allies increased by 30%, max speed extra 30%. Obtaining this curio. Go with that one.
Stream forth.
Not what I meant to do.
The gleam of old. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hmm. Encounter. Obtain 5 destroyed random. Five destroyed workers. Sure.
Let the show begin!
Oh right, I have 0 control.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
I can only control
Net markers
alts.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There. Done. What do I do with these? Maybe exchange them for something? Obtain a 5th for each ally whose HP is at maximum. Um...
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
That should work fine, right?
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah, it's nothing.
Wait, why do I have a ping?
Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Let the show begin! My friends?
That'll be fine.
Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Super break is crazy. Sure.
Stream forth.
Hmm.
Storms on the horizon.
Yo. Looks kind of crazy. Yeah, nothing really.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Mortality means forever.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
Okay.
Let the show begin!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate.
They're not a super break.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Jeez. Catcher powers healing. Allies other than the healed target will also gain HP equal to 30% the outgoing healing. There we go. Now we just need destruction. Should have gotten those expanded ones.
Was I saying things?
50 each time you enter a domain. If the cosmic fragment you currently own exceeds 750, the curio will be destroyed and all cosmic fragments you possess will be lost. Rather have that.
Stream forth. Blades.
Just to unlock some now. This is themselves 40% cumulative HP the next. Go here first. Okay. Sure. Then we basically buy everything. There we go. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Okay.
Storm's on the horizon.
Please stay tuned.
Stream forward. Gleam of
Fight
old
this
blades.
stupid eyeball again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin!
You're not gonna survive this.
My friends?
The amount of ults that you get.
Indulge yourselves!
It's insane.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know, maybe the auto thing is a good thing. Oh wow, you finally got to attack.
Still the same one. Let the show begin! It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to suffer.
I like the confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
think that matters? I get boosts every time you attack me. I only get stronger the more you damage me and the more I damage you.
Still the same one. Let the show begin!
The redemption. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The amount of damage numbers I just saw.
For oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Time to suffer.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Over.
Another blood debt repaid.
Well then. And we're done. Save current. Save. Save. Return to main. That should net me a good amount of stuff. Did I pick up the last of the things that I needed? Where's that one? Performing equation overriding authority, the probability of discarding equation and select reappearing is reduced. That sounds pretty good. Hmm. Interesting. All right, I have these. I don't know what these are for.
Nice! Let's go!
Hmm. Okay. What can I even do now? Aren't I done with this? Yeah, I'm done. So why is it still telling me about it? Really tons of chests here that I'm missing. I don't know where though. Is it around here maybe?
It's still early.
Welcome to Dreamscapes.
A dream about eons?
Watch your step
Alright,
now.
let's see if I can find any of these extra chests.
Our newspaper is practically selling.
Oh, there's one.
Is that all?
Apparently one this way?
Can't read it. Too small.
So apparently one that's here and then one's on the other side. Oh look, there's one.
Looks good.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up, TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
How much do we got now? Need 300 more, basically. There's that many chests on that map? Okay, well, an event would help. An event would be easier to do. Well, my friend was telling me this one's a great one to do, so I have to rank meet up. Oh wait, this place has chests, that's for sure.
Is that all?
Siege people.
What do you think? What favor can I give you? Actually, they're just a little bit scary. They won't arrest me for my carefully designated or designed appearance, will they? Something for you. It might be a bit stinky, but it's also very useful. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something. You're welcome. Someone else has already done it. If I can figure it out then, why can't I use the same entrance as someone else for myself too? Just a tiny little bus. That's all I want. May I ask, why do you hate this entrance? I've heard that in human society, you're going to be held legally liable if you do the exact same thing that someone else has done before. Will a human be arrested by a judge merely for saying something that someone else said? Human society, how suffocating. It's so much better being a free and roaming heliobus. So before they would feel hurt or start dying. So pity you're only asking a heliobus. Mimi the imp. Not gonna stop doing something just because the human doesn't like it. You enjoy that gift. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Hold on. It took me a second. No, I get it. It's ahaha. You found me. Like the whatever those things are called, the Karoks, I think. As if waiting on Urka. It says, despite this, let me use the sentimental backdrop of the moon in this lonely garden to tell you a story. Once our tourist visiting stuff in space due to a piece of he heard the scenery described by the music of the peaks, vast forests, soaring waterfalls, ocean spray. Tourist was moved to tears while the locals all raised eyebrows at him. Nobody knew what was happening. After the Guchin song stopped and the crowd scattered, the musician got the chance to reach out to the Chinist heard the order say, sounds like imperfect jade. I'm grief-struck. He was shocked. Only this listener had understood the Yuchin's meaning. He had basically crafted this narrative, but could never quite complete the masterpiece. Two of them became close friends, and they decided to spend the rest of their lives together working on this song. It's getting late. Do you want to keep listening to the story? But that fabricated narrative was actually lifted straight from... Uh-oh, something seems to have happened. Some people actually came to listen to my performance. Have you had enough of living, too? You're a real scary talker. It's been so long since I've talked to someone. I can explain. It's like this. The last person who ever talked to me this way is dead. Really. Thought only people wanting to end their own lives would ever want to come and listen to me. If that's so, then just think of me as a ball of resentment left stuffed inside the kitchen. It's hard work talking to you. Musician's owner has unfinished music to compose, and a strong desire to complete the music remains here, and I, absorbing that desire, would like to finish this song too. But as you very well know, I'm just a healer boss. I can chew through the emotions and memories left behind by Guccianist, but I cannot create. I'm stuck here. May not have the aptitude for it, but there must be someone aboard the Xianzhou who knows about music and who can help complete the song. Old listener who self-deleted left behind some recording material for me. You take it, I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Well then. Guess that's a little bit of a side quest. I just want loot.
Is that all?
Why didn't tell me to take a picture?
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
Looks good.
There's always this.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobot.
That's right. I won't let us down.
See, let's say we're continue resolving matters at Fixed Garden.
Captain Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo. I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign, but for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
I like how the shorty calls her Little Gui. Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. What? Create a new account and gather paranormal experiences from this site. Little Gui Guinevere. This guy is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? And the commission has to say hidden, but I don't have to. But I've been instructed. Oh, I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. As the number of fans increases, we could receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. So, yeah, so let's check back in a bit. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gway's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd. Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Oh, wait.
Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gway investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? Does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Take long for a help request. Usually have clues leading, click to have a look. That's how it is. Okay, I get to pick. Wait, why is there two of them? In the same picture. Tried to catch up with Lady Barlow. I followed her into an empty alley and, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there, but there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing. Sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Barlow suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to me, and I could only hear many Miss Barlows invite. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do it. Sure.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time. That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing
Judging
things.
from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a Heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
You know what? I'm just gonna continue the main thing I was doing. Much easier.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
They have spaceships, but they have
the
a
Skyfaring Commission has
ancient
really
camera.
gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, first, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop! Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Of course.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
It's weird that they didn't give her the lines.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yuncheng I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Bag also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes.
Was there
something you wanted to ask me?
It's not a sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Not the best joke to make.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Can I still check people? Optional. Continue to probe. How strong the other contestants are. It's so much time. Much sense has the urge to interrogate the bench. Which evidence is blazer? Mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or Marchand's rationality will come back. Bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, include the once renowned sword champion of the Laofu. Bench gazes March 7's back, leaving behind a drip of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
But funny. Ting.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
The fact that there's that whole mention of like, oh no, her mental state isn't that bad. Proceeds to do it anyway. I heard the freaking Soul Glad soda jingle. Whoa.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from
those
the
cannons,
spectator
though.
seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Interesting.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule
Alright,
ordered
about
us
to
to
fight
remain
again.
here just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lonely beast! Die!
Save your breath.
The battle.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
This should be simple.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, so brave!
What?
Take your positions.
The warhead has fled. A road of no return for all of you.
Stay, the mood is set. Let the show begin!
This is unnecessary, but it's funny.
This is set to the sea, so
I'm delete him. Yep.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Good text over.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision. No matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Set off in various locations, we begin to cordon off areas, start inspections. Oh, no. The time the Cloud Knights are awaiting information, exalting sanctum.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Oh, already, dang. Oh, look. Are those? Wait. Did I misunderstand what her weapon
There you are,
is?
Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find
Hold on.
ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've
They're
led
gun
this.
they're gun blades.
Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
But funny. Wait, how far can we run? with all of them.
Let's see.
Nah. Y'all come back here. Y'all come back here, right?
All together.
Will it kill all of them? Will it actually manage to do all? Okay, that's amazing.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Jeez.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
She just literally knew. Okay. Oh, right. She also has the whole thing going on, right? But so she's just literally launched a nuke from a bow. Okay. Skyborn wind arrows accurately. I missed it. Accurately find their mark in the board. Okay.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Says you up with a cold and different gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expressionless face. Is it not better to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
How close am I to being able to... We're close.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be
Alright,
that
Edgelord.
arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yo, no fair one-on-one duel. I mean, it's gonna be very unfair, to be honest.
Boils in my veins.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The Boris resurgence is at
Boris Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? Will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a bad fight. To live!
Fight! Shooting straight like this will set me running!
No, we don't watch it run.
Recalibrating!
There's more to life.
I think you misunderstood.
Existence is unity.
You're meant to die.
Ketchup.
Firefly set to the sea, go blaze!
I must hold on.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Boris resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show
I feel like they move a little too much in idle animations.
weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence.
Wait. Oh, on the Sky Splitter. Okay, I thought he was talking about this whole, like the Laofu.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh, Yunli.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I know where I need to go. But if it's letting me go anywhere else, then I'm gonna go everywhere else. Because like I said, I need as many... Yeah, here we go.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Why are you barefoot, miss? Hold on. Dang it. I messed up. Okay. Okay. Let me move this one like this. Okay, so that one only moves 3 times. This should do it. Alright, slowly earning our things here.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should see.
Okay, yeah.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? Ow! Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my 2 masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxian. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's
Why
me.
wasn't he saying anything earlier?
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large.
Something bad's about to happen.
Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Yep.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it come with me? We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
To turn the tide.
Please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, the buzzing.
What do we have here?
Uh-oh.
Strange. Why is there no one
It's
here?
in the thing. In the container. It's the container.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Where'd y'all come from?
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
No, time to fight again.
Yes, you!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept
She
away
has a
by the
guard
wind.
like She has got like the.
Right on time.
I'll catch up.
She does the like great sword guard from what's it called?
Let's improvise.
Monster.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Slap! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Right on time. Right on time. Right on time.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Thank you.
Right on time.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
What are you made of? Strike!
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Right on time. Melt! Lead through clouds!
So much damage.
Right on time.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Melt! Descend to earth!
This way. We're not too late.
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Right on time.
Take your positions.
In the mood for an.
Right on time. Right on time.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Melt!
Step up, let's.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Strike!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou
Albert?
Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
They're gonna get wiped out.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
This is bad. Oh.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become target. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
And now to March. I thought it'd be now back to me.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
No chest in here, huh?
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Wow, very smart
Looks
there.
like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
This is a problem.
Nice job!
I'll catch up. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions.
Kind of have no main DPS.
Dreams do
That's a
come
bit of
true.
a problem.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Okay, she does decent damage.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show
It's just the
begin.
problem is we have nothing to break their guard.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
Not very sportsmanlike.
I think we should take out these guys first.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? I could take 10 of you. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Oh right, she's actually really strong.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
I'll catch up.
I just need to get her to that point, but like way earlier.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
Stay in
Time
step.
to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
There's more to life.
Stay away.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like my friends.
I forgot. March,
Indulge yourselves!
Imaginary March is actually kind of strong, so I need to actually, use her.
Not very sportsmanlike. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
In the mood for an...
Ready to shine.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Awesome.
Yeah, I forgot. She's got an actual.
Some value, I suppose.
Let's improvise.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
There we go.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Good fight him. Nah. I don't get anything out of that.
All below the ring.
Deliberation of generals, you are about to face the powerful bars that you should make your preparation before advancing forward. Oh. Then, yeah, we'll probably be fine. It's fine.
Sound linger.
Each blossoms and divine sword descend. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Fun showdown starts now. Finally. Only took a billion hours. Yep.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Boss fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Pacific shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Indulge yourselves!
Time to show you what I can... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now think of it. Hold on. What does March's, like, thing do? Oh, okay. So in this case, it would be...
Oh, come on! Nice job!
You become Shifu.
Dreams do come true.
Oh wait, he's gonna regen too, isn't he?
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power!
Fine. You can be a little opening act for me until the Shao finally arrives.
Oh,
mood is set.
dang
That's
it.
right.
Well,
Let the
it's
show
that was
begin.
good.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Possesses irate after an enemy's attack, irate stacks after early attacks, irate stacks decrease. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Step up! Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Super break is gonna help us here.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another
Every
beating?
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's improvise.
Eternal. Enjoy yourself.
It'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
Well,
wind.
we're just gonna be attacking at this point, so...
Stay away.
It ain't over.
Stay in step. It'll catch up.
Stay away.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Great teamwork.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're dying here.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life. Enjoying yourself?
Nice like a, my friends.
You just need to keep hitting him.
Indulge yourselves!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Swing with all your might, here it comes. You thought I would run. A wolf's path, only those closest. Running is never an option.
I should have just kept hitting him. Oh, never mind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh.
It's nothing. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Why is the shout still not here? All of these comes. This goes on. You'll be dead by the time she arrives.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It'll catch up.
Enjoying yourself?
Ouch.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork. It'll catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
They require literally anything. Oh, this is what I need.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is there a problem?
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Okay.
Stay away. Every petal
Is that
will be swept
2%?
away by the wind.
It would have been easier if March was still alive.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay away.
If I could do it all again.
Let's improvise.
Stay away. Every petal will be
We're
swept
dead.
away by the wind.
We were so close, but we're dead.
Still unanswered.
No, I'm not lowering, but I am changing the lineup. Team includes March 7th. Okay, has to include March 7th. Okay. Actually, I feel like I could do it. But if instead of work, no, that wouldn't work. Okay, you know what? I feel like I can do it. It's just I have to be careful with not losing March, you know?
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
Perceiving shall send some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Let the Xianzhou not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Destruction the hunt.
Oh, come on!
What path is she? That's the question. Imaginary. What does imaginary do? What do I know? What path? Harmony, right? Yeah, this is what this is. They're both harmony, I think. I don't remember. It's hard to remember. That's abundance? Something? So the Shifu thing doesn't actually help.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Maybe I should just try to be raising his ult as fast as possible, since he's the only one who can do decent damage against his
Every petal
toughness.
will be swept away by the wind.
Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how wrong you are.
Look at
Such insane power.
It's fine. Opening up
Key to shine.
until the Shao finally arrives.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
I need the heals. I need the heals,
Step
please.
up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
And I lost. Okay.
Existence is unity.
Okay, well. Maybe I should change the lineup. I wanted to keep trying it, you know, but like, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Cause like her thing is basically on herself. Okay, hold on. Can't even like check them? Okay, well, what if we do this? We won't have heals, but it'd be funny if it worked. We'd have way more fire.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
For second show and sensing on the carbs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. I'll catch up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I just realized this is definitely not gonna work.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Oh, she's dead.
Such insane power!
Opening up.
Bruh.
Shall finally arrive.
They get like so many. Okay, you know what? I think getting rid of the small ones is actually a what's it called? Priority.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
No, she does imaginary.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
But then her ult does fire.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Eternal.
Stay away.
I'll catch up.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You think a little ambush is enough
Yeah,
to
no,
defeat me?
How do I use plus?
Just how wrong you are.
Okay.
Such insane power!
Like it's like I don't even get a chance to, you know,
Finally arrives.
to do what I'm supposed to be able to do.
Ready to shine.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
The hero's life.
Alright, well, that clearly didn't work. What am I supposed to do here? Cause like March, I have to use March. This completely screws up the whole lineup. He's only weak to what? Fire and physical? Maybe this'll work? That way we at least have healing, but also more fire.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Lawfu.
Does the Xianzhou Lawfu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Yeah, whatever. Just do your thing.
Just how long you are.
Such insane tower! You'll make good practice.
Opening up until the shout finally arrives.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
You're the best!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nothing.
Firefly type set to the seas aflame! Awesome! Now what's this? Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White
just
Tiger,
get rid of the
Blitz
small
Card,
one.
What's this? Attack detected. Fight to land!
Eternal.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. In the light run. A wolf's path only goes forward.
I need healing for poor Ronme.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in light, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nope.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh,
So
that was
this
close.
is the warmth of life.
Stay away.
That was way too close. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, that was.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
Oh,
This is more than a battle. Awesome!
Why is the shout still not here? Bored of these cops.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we can do this.
Firefly type will fight to land!
Not bad. But it will take much more than that.
Blades of grass.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago. Oh.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
So did he poison himself so that...
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
So that when Boris, when the Borisin drank his blood...
There's
He
no
gets
need
poisoned?
to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
I'm guessing
I cannot speak for the dead,
the young voice is
but
Fei
I
Xiao.
know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle,
will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Do we get a picky chow too? Oh yeah. Okay. How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Yeah. Already told you the answer. Oof.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also
The reason
be
he was
called a
asking
great
for
medicine.
tumble dust in the nursery,
I will do
or
my
the, not
best
nursery, the
to cure you.
infirmary, and the flashback was to
Fish out.
put patients out of their
I
misery.
kept my promise.
I'm
The
guessing.
cost of this insignificant
Unless he meant,
life.
unless it's back to the whole thing of like, oh,
Bring victory.
even poison in small amounts
the
could be a medicine or something like that. And any medicine at large enough amounts could be poison.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
But my characters are all like dying.
Hule's
Okay, they're
movements
back.
are slowing down.
This is our chance.
So it's just perpetually poisoned now. Okay.
Dog down.
Here you go.
Nice job.
Join the battle.
Some value, I suppose.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Oh, I'd rather have her be able to actually attack than.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas of
In the mood for another beating? Ah, it's nothing.
Don't tell me we're about to.
Recalibrating.
Ah, nope, 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 nope. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to retreat. I meant to restart. Okay, okay.
Hule's movements
Keep
are slowing down.
Firefly alive.
This is our chance.
Eliminate the stupid small fry.
For us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master.
There's more to life.
Until everything burns to ashes.
And you know what?
Eternal.
The extra damage will actually be helpful.
Firefly.
How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, come on. You immediately got another one. That's annoying.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating. Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Set the seas of flame.
Some value, I suppose.
Ah.
The pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle? I'm really slowing down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Which is why you're so annoying.
Enjoying yourself?
Set the seas aflame!
And Galler is most likely dead. Yep.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You get so many turns. What is this?
Does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Yeah. Okay. Restart it.
Hule's movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master. Until everything burns to ashes.
You know what? Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up.
She can heal herself. Just keep healing everybody else.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, where are my skill points going?
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, come on.
Little poison like this. You think this is enough?
It'll break his stupid friggin' what's it called?
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Stay away.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Set the seas aflame.
Okay, full health on Firefly.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Okay, 50 HP. Or 50%. 45% now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land.
Yep.
Eternal.
Okay. Ow. Oh, great. Stop it! Stop it already! Oh, okay. Well, we lost her on there.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
So many turns. It's insane.
Initiate cleanup.
You know what?
Attack!
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
you. I will keep fighting.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
If only I could do it. Oh wait, I'll have her thing immediately after. Getting rid of these small ones would be good.
Oh, I get it! Now there's more time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! A hero's life is hard.
Okay, okay.
Fight to
Okay, there we go. That worked.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Yanqing has joined the team temporarily. Excuse me? Discuss? What do you mean discuss? Much can change in 700 years. Oh wait, we've got a lot of things here. Alright, yeah, let's
The hunt is
discuss.
finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more!
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hulays.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive.
He looks a lot smaller now.
Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young one's blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hulay. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulay once again before anything unexpected happens.
This doesn't feel like the end.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hulay. How have I never seen that before?
My special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Oh, wait, what? No, we want the normal. Wait, can I fight him without story engine? Wait, hold on. Could I just fight him with just, you know, the actual lineup I would like to fight him with?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I await my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lawful. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh. I knew things weren't over yet.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Excuse me?
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Well then.
General!
Are we gonna have to fight the general? I think we have to fight the general.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Detonate!
I'm so
He's laughing.
burns to ashes!
No, just a little bit of this.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's more to
Mood is
life.
set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do?
Madden
do we fight
Fajo.
or run?
We fight.
For all this, you still think running is an option?
Futile resistance! I will devour
Take your positions.
Well then. Normal hit.
You are not worthy.
Little giggles.
Enjoying yourself?
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fireflies I set from the seas of flame!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Where am I in all this?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Muley?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh. Wow, they added her at the end rather than at the beginning. Does they want me to?
No. Please.
Sympathy. Justice. Xianzhou's cover up. Doubt. Its origin.
Like
a vulture.
sure that the people of the Xianzhou are sure these familiar scenes countless times. They only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Break illusions.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Lulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
They're also an abomination monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, and the
I missed. What?
Your healer, Jiao-Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran, with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the sky bow, that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Boris to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
It's her versus her. That you're approaching me type of deal.
Silent by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once managed strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxy.
Ecliptic Inner Beast Art. Shadow Fei Shao resonated. The next action becomes enhanced. Oh, well that's nice. That's so great. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units action advance forward. So
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
we have no healer. Well, I'm just gonna hope for the best.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Defending position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No way. The only one who can gain health back is a certain Miss. What's it called? Firefly.
That won't do. Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept
I
away
hope they
by
don't
the
kill
wind.
Firefly. Please hit anybody except Firefly. Okay.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Ow. Ow.
Here's
Uh-oh.
your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
I guess just attack the head.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my commands!
Existence is unity.
Oh, great.
Every petal, all will
We
be
are
swept away by
so
the wind.
in so much trouble. um. Have a little bit of this.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! This is more than battle. Fight to land!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move, Lay.
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
That won't
And there goes everyone except Firefly. Oh, jeez. Okay, anyway. I gotta change the lineup. Because her being main would have been way better. So, let's do this. Boom. Well. Okay, hold on. I'll have you first. Let me just do that. Maybe that's good enough. Are you upset?
Since the day I was born, the sighs and tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once knew and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and foxy.
Should have popped S first.
It will devour you.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
It ain't over. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's improvise.
You
Eternal.
Make your move, Hule!
broken places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
I have nothing that can affect the tail. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a mistake.
Dreams do come true.
Every petal of all will be swept away by the wind.
If we focus down on
It will first have to beg for my mercy!
what's it called?
Fear that kills not fear!
That won't do.
Hey! Pierces your skin!
This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Existence is unity.
Ow. Ow.
How's this take?
So this is the warmth of life.
Dang it. Okay. We can do it this time. We can do it with this group. It's just that we have to get rid of her, what's it called? Her toughness first.
I once and hunted the weak. Now,
I wonder how well replacing like
Tear back your disguise.
a wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. That won't be worthy.
Never hesitate!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
I swear to be forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Hule!
Take your positions.
That won't do.
Cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Stay away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Let's improvise.
That won't do.
Existence is unity.
Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700
Dang it, that's not enough.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions.
Let me just stack up more.
There's more to life.
Stacking up more damage.
Enjoying yourself?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
Oh wait, so when she has full, she can just clear out whoever's bar?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, so it's better to... Okay, I get it now. I get it way better now. Okay.
Never hesitate!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
That won't do.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Nice, my friends.
Okay, it's I know what to do now. It's just that it's a lot slower going than I thought.
Devour the habits! Envelop the earth!
That won't do.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You cannot
No, run May.
let the hunt begin! Never hesitate!
In the mood for another beating?
That won't do.
Let's improvise.
Your own strength! Fearlessness, not fear!
That won't do.
Step up, let's see it.
Your
Mood
move?
is set. Let the show begin!
Never hesitate!
I swear to be
Oh yeah, let's get rid of this
Forever
one.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, yeah, we can pop that one. Fairly easy. It's just the next hit.
that won't
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Futile resistance!
your positions.
That won't do.
Never hesitate!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
Mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Your move, Hule. Fear that kills not fear.
You're the one who lives for death.
Step up, let's see it.
That won't do.
Never hesitate!
Let's see here.
That won't do.
In the mood for another beating?
Fear that kills not fear.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm trying to learn what her best move to use really is.
You cannot
Nice, like a good friends. Indulge yourself!
Almost got you down.
Dreams do come true.
Mood is set.
Let the show begin.
How am I doing? Oh, sorry, was kind of looking so much there. Wait.
There's no time like the present.
Wait a second. You're being flagged. Like, Twitch is flagging you as a as not good. So yeah.
Never hesitate! Let's go!
That won't do.
Fear that kills not fear.
Take your positions.
That won't do.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant!
Let's see. Boom, boom.
Victory is inevitable! What? You disappear!
I don't know. Good question, really.
Never hesitate!
Dreams do come true.
That won't do.
Mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Funny how we're doing better with 3 characters than we were with 2.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourself!
Yeah.
You're the one who lives for death.
Your move, Hule. Fear that kills not fear.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
That won't do. Your move, Lay. Never hesitate!
Take your position.
That won't do.
I swear to be the emperor.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Our little hunting game ends here.
Your move, Lay.
Just tear split it in the.
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Victory is inevitable!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General.
Does this mean she's cured now? It's finally come to smooth end. As the ward is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Blazer and Mose then find Jiu, who is at death's door. And this time there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Oh, Lingsha. Please.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Just give me what I need. I hope that's a new boss. It would make sense.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Bruh.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed
I don't know why
rapidly.
I'm still up.
As
We should have
Vidyadhara,
stopped
we
a
must
while ago,
unite
but
in
I need
purpose
to
and
at
avoid the
least
mistakes
roll.
of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
I don't know, you sound kind of crazy to me.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth.
What's happening to my mic?
You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
There we go. Finally using the status
The oath
as
of
the
the
loophole.
Senjo means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Are we fighting? Yep, we're fighting. All right.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they
I got confidence.
The stench of evil.
Oh no, we've got the no. We're back down to the whole no damage.
The truth burns everything in this world.
The no damage build.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
Let's in this.
Take your positions.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Secret of the state.
It ain't over.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
The mood is
I
set.
hope it's only one wave.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Get it together.
Alright, so basically we just have
Every
to
petal, all will be
keep
swept away
using
by the wind.
We're on May
Enjoying yourself?
and
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
well, mainly we're on May. And then this is
Be
just
of your body and mind.
extra damage.
Still the same
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Mortality means forever.
Oh great. Okay, we gotta take down the main dude. That's what we need to do.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
We have to take out the big dude.
Be of your body and mind. Stubborn one.
Take your positions.
Dreams do come true.
Great
The
and
truth.
elegant.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Super break. Super break. There we go.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yes, we're finally me again. I can leave. Well, not leave, but you know what I mean. That would be the best place to roll here. Missionary calming down, populace, and meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission blazes mourning for someone.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey!
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
That's true. I wanted to get in
If I
there.
had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
True, true.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Huh. Okay, anyway. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can summon. I can summon. I need a good spot to summon though. Maybe the Sky Splitter? It is a fight! Yes! Okay, hold on. Let me go make my way there. It's a new fight. Let's go. I want to fight her.
Choose star-picking tours for an up-close experience.
Kind of wanted to fight Huli though, as well.
Please place your personal belongings.
Can finally be here as myself. Get all these anchors activated and all.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my personal life.
Elevator? Wait. There we go.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
What a comment.
Were you two brought here by the...
Wait, right. Let me go down and roll forward down in the thing.
Were you two brought here by the scalper too? Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing...
Or maybe over there? Ah, I can't go over there. Alright, well. Still, basically the middle of the arena. Alright, anyway. Please, game, just give me her. Pain. Please. Pain. I have 3 hours. I don't think I can do anything to make stuff in 3 hours.
Nice! Let's go!
Every star is a miracle.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh wait, hold on. I mean, yeah, I could probably raise all these guys' levels to the next. Never mind, I guess I don't, or I can't. Is there anyone I can raise? Really? Oh, wow. Really can't raise anyone, huh? Never mind then, I guess. Can't do the... Okay, so I'm almost done. Well, I guess I didn't get her. That sucks. Don't even know how close I am to getting her. What? Okay, so this is 8. So at 40? Oh, yeah, no, I'm way too low.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed, considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Dang it, that's probably where I should have gone instead.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh.
That's enough for me.
They straight up, he's blind now?
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
You know, I wasn't thinking in my head, that's the line it should end on right there.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds
just
at
quit
ease.
when I was ahead.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a
Ice is
glimmer of
indeed
hope
a fanboy,
in a
yes.
dire situation.
I should
Before
not be up,
Master
nor
Diviner
should I
Fu
have
Xuan's
stayed up.
departure
I
for the
stayed up
future,
way longer than I should
I
have.
consulted with her
Because
about
it
the
just
war
kept going
She left a note
and
stating,
going.
the hexagram oscillates
And I kept
between
fighting
thunder
things.
and heaven.
And another
A
boss
sign
fight
of
after the
great
boss
power,
fight after the boss fight.
assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me
And
to
that
trust
was the
the
war
younger
dump.
generation's abilities and let them lead.
I'm
Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just...
I'm gonna end up falling
For
asleep
Xianzhou
and then
Luo
waking up
Fu's
at like 9
long-standing
p.m.
duty
again.
of keeping Hu
Because
in
I need to get
prison
food.
ended with his death on the
You
Sky
are no
Splitter.
father of mine.
This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the
It's also really hot
orchestrator
in my
behind
room.
these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling
I feel like
that
they have
she
her
is
smiling a little too often.
indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
But
it's clear we're engaged in a game of chess.
I was like, why isn't he
seen in
talking?
thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Ancient bells been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou. You... What? Huh? Burst for the grid.
Hello,
Ah, okay.
everyone. It's been a long time.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw, as blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
What? What? You can't just leave me with that. What? Okay, well, I can now do that. I can do that. But as it stands, all I can really do is as much as I can. Well. Of course, I wouldn't be that lucky. Couldn't be, after all. That'd be too good. Parlor car. Bum bum. I leveled up at one point at least. That enough? Dang it. Pain. Pain, pain, pain.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Oh, hi.
I'm here. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I looked in the mirror before I came and didn't see any. Huh? Can coffee get rid of dark circles under your eyes? No wonder it smells like medicine brewed by the Alchemy Commission. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll pass. Actually, after I got your invitation, I couldn't stop imagining what the Express looked like on the inside. I got so excited about it that I couldn't fall asleep all night before you came. I already had a look around. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I just couldn't help myself. You better keep your word, huh? I'll be coming often.
Pain. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Finally. After so long, I'm calling it. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm dying. And I need sleep. And I'm hungry. And just pain. But yeah. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go. Good night, see y'all, peace. I know it's morning, but still. Maybe we'll be starting Evil Within 2 today? Like, tonight, I guess I should say. But yeah, anyway. I failed to get her. Pain is pain. And now it's time to save for somebody that I don't know when she's coming, so. Alright. I'll see y'all. Good night. Bye.
Nice.